We are live. Friday night. Big long stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go. 8, 10, 12. We'll see how I'm feeling. Sphere lost all control. Welcome. Okie Sooner. You are just in time. Do you know what you're just in time for? You're just in time for this. I must have sat with like bad posture or something last night, because the back of my neck was so sore when I was done streaming, like stress headache, you know, like the back of your head. And then it's been kind of sore all day. So I'm gonna see if I can have better posture. Gotta get my shit together, put in these long ass hours. Ray's here too. Okay, so before we get in the game, what are we doing? Well, if you're new or you're watching the VOD and you don't know, this is the first time, well, let me do a quick little fast rundown. And we are making the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. But what we're doing is that what this building will do, it will work as a resource hub. And so lots and lots of resources from all over the map will be trained into the bottom floor, be offloaded out of the trains. They'll go up to this little middle floor, right? This little middle floor, this little baby bro right here. Right here. We're gonna have lots of storage and a logistics floor, and then the top floor up there, this is what we were working on last night, and that's going to be our trains out into the factories. Okay. Okie Sooner, we're going to talk about the elephant in the room. I mean, don't we always talk about me? So we're working on that. We're 2 days into it, and I think we've made a crap ton of progress. Corathal has made it. That thing is a monster. Indeed. I'm gonna try not to make too many "that's what she said" jokes, but sometimes I just can't help myself. Oh yes. Hey Vic. Yes, no, you're right. Okay, Sooner, of course I did. So we have to talk about this. We have to talk about it. All right, hold on. I don't know why my screen flashes like that sometimes. Coffee Stain Studios. Do my eyes deceive me? No, they do not. Yes, my friends, this is a priority merger. I've been begging, pleading, hoping, praying, sacrificing several of my children in the hopes that Coffee Stain Studios would provide a priority merger. I'm assuming this works the way I think the way that I think it should. He does say that it works how you think it should. So I hope he knows how I think it should. But I will know. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you what I have to do. It's like the meme. Look what we have to. Look what they have to do to mimic even a fraction of our power. Okay, this is what I have to do to mimic even a fraction of the power. Where is it? Logistics. This is what I have to build. Look how big that thing is. Both vertically and horizontally. Not exact, like this wasn't initially made as a priority merger, but it kind of works as one in a pinch. It's not perfect. It's really made for kind of a different purpose, but it also sort of works as a priority merger. This is what I have to use. It's ridiculous. And now you still have to do the math. Yeah. Well, and that's why they gave us the belt signs, the belt monitoring signs. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I don't think I'll be doing any tearing down or anything. Yeah, the sorting. Yeah, well, there's a shocking amount of things that when you start building larger bases that you need this for, that you don't think you necessarily need this for, because, okay, well, me at least, right? I got to the point where I was making this like assumption in my head on how a merger works, and it doesn't, which is why I ended up having to use this. I mean, guys, like, I mean, if you've been around the channel for a while, the thing that I had to make at the head of the bus in the Super Star Destroyer was stupid. Like, it worked, but it was ridiculous. I would have needed like 4 of these. Instead, I had to build freaking right? When instead, all I really needed was this. Like, look at how much space that takes up. Well, I guess I built 5, right? And then we have to like route all the connections, which takes up a bunch more space. Like, it was ridiculous. If we just had priority mergers, that build so much easier. So much easier. It's a game changer for me. Everything else is really cool. It's really nice to have. The next craziest cool thing is, I think, the vertical splitters and mergers. All right, that's going to be amazingly good, but you know, not as good as the priority merger. Yeah, I know you need priority mergers. Yeah, it took me like probably 500 hours before I realized that the assumption that I was making about how mergers work was incorrect, and I had to come up with a way. I remember where I was too. I remember exactly where I was when it hit me like a ton of bricks. I was working on the water packaging plant in the Star Wars save, the first mega factory. I was working, like, we just finished making the train stations, and I was trying to figure out how to do this like merging, splitting thing, and I realized that I'd been thinking about mergers all wrong. So now, once we get that and 1.0 comes out, I may go over and fiddle with the the power plant, because I really need it over there. I may fiddle with it over there, but I'm looking forward to doing the new stuff. All right, so let's talk a little bit about this structure. Okay. Also the curved belts and curved pipes and the right angle pipes, all that's really nice too, but everything pales in comparison to the priority merger in my mind. Like, I'm legitimately excited about that. Yeah, you've seen that VOD, and that's when you figured out that your plant needed the same help. Yeah, because I start working through the problem, and I'm like, this isn't, like I said, it just sort of hits me, and I'm like, oh my god, this is not gonna work, because it starts clogging. You have then that's why I ended up coming up with that little module that I built 5 of over there to solve that problem. And by the way, I didn't even come up with that. That's on the Satisfactory wiki. My thing that I made was a disaster. Well, I mean, it worked, but it was prone to mistakes, and it was very large, right? So, I mean, it's like step 1 in the engineering, iteration, timeline. This explains where your machines clog up. Yeah, it's merge, like, it's a shocking amount of time. It's a merging issue because of how they treat in the game merging. So priority merging is going to be absolutely a game changer for large factories. 100%. And I'll show you guys how to use it. I'll show you guys what problems it fixes. I've been hoping and praying, and like I said, I'm down 2 children for sacrificing. I mean, obviously it worked. I've been pondering how to do the sorting from the incoming material trains to the city feeding exit trains. No small task. Yeah, well, it's a combination now. It's kind of like, transistors, where the little thing in and of itself isn't that big of a deal, but you start combining it with other tools, other gates. These aren't logic gates. I'm not saying that they are, but I'm saying they are, in a sense, they are like them in that you can start combining now priority mergers and priority splitters in really, really powerful ways. Hey, Unthinkable. So I'm really looking forward to that. And they'll be very, very much space saving. Very much more efficient. Yep, okay, it's a big issue with mine as well. I get too many cancers, there's too many packed fuel online, and things slow down. Right. But if you could prioritize one of the lines going into your merger, the one that has to be empty, then it really helps things. All right. Sugar-free Red Bull is finished. All right, let's talk a little bit about this, okay, guys? So this represents a delivery. Each station represents a delivery train for one factory. We have 2 sizes of trains. We have 8 of each. We have a 5 train, and 5 full freight cars can be pulled at full speed up a ramp as long as that ramp is no greater than 2 meters of 2 meters over 8, right? Meaning basically that as long as you don't go steeper than this, then you're good. And it's why I'm very careful when I make these ramps to guide them on one of these, because I want to make sure that full speed trains don't slow down when we're fully loaded. Okay. So now over here, we had a little bit more space, and I wanted to maximize my flexibility in the future. And so we built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I said 7 as if it was the last number, but it wasn't. And then now these are going to have a locomotive on the back as well, because obviously it's greater than 5. And so we'll have locomotive on the front, locomotive on the back, and they're not push-pull, it's push-push. Kent, since you changed the pyramid to a train hub, what are you doing for nuclear? You can't unlock tier 9 without pasta. Well, I'll make pasta. I'm just not going to make nuclear power at a large scale. I'll do whatever I need to. I mean, we'll make it a factory up there. Right, it'll be a factory building in the city. I'm not going to do. This was going to be a nuclear power plant, and I'm not going to be making that nuclear power plant anymore because honestly, I just don't think we'll need the power. I really just don't. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, and I'll live to eat my words, but that won't be the first. That wouldn't be the first, and it definitely won't be the last. But I'm really happy with this solution using this design because I really wanted to build this, and I didn't think I was going to if I was only going to build it for a nuclear power plant. The problem is when you use the mergers for larger setups, any upstream delay of products increases the error further downstream. You have like 3 machines when you know around the numbers and they're good. You're 100% right, Oki. It starts this chain reaction of gross, where like if you don't have enough you know, canisters coming in of water, then that means you're not using up the oil, and that means that you're not giving back the right amount of canisters, and then somewhere else doesn't have the right amount of canisters, so it can't package them fast enough. That means somewhere else isn't getting the right amount of packaged, repackaged, whatever, right? And it just starts this disgusting chain reaction. Yeah, that's what you missed this morning. Both engines are going the same way. Yes, both engines are going the same way. Now, we can actually do up as much as 10 with a double engine. In our case, we just don't have the room, so we're not going to stress about it. All right. We're just going to use the 8. So now, you know, obviously we can use a train from the 5 set to supply our factory, we will. But if we can't, then we'll use the larger one. Now, what I did here is, remember, in order to help cut down traffic, we've got a double lane here, okay? So what we've got is we've got a, they're stacked, okay? And one goes, you know, the right side. I mean, guys, I live in America. All right, the vast majority of the world drives on the right side of the road. Okay, and if you don't, well, sorry. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about your backwards country. Okay, so the train goes on the right side of the road, as it should, as they do, and then this train will return again on the right side of the road. So the top row is in its own network, and that network, and then the bottom row is its own network. And so what I've done here is that the top row, uh-oh. I've made an error. Are any of you shocked? Okay, so imagine you're a train. Your name is Thomas, and you're you're a train, and you come in and you decide, hey, I'm going to the Shard. My name's Thomas, and I pick up shit and I take it to the Shard. And you go like this, and you go like this, and you go, hey, and you stop. All right, you get filled up. And then you're like, okay, all right, that's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Then we come around here. By the way, Total Eclipse uses right-hand driving trains, and he's British. He's British. Okay, and we go like this. And we go like this. And everything's fine. And we're like, hey, this is fine. We picked up. Now we're headed to the Shard, right? We're headed to the Shard. Remember, which track did I come in on? Came in on the bottom one, didn't I? Remember? But now we're like, hey, we're gonna go to the Shard. We're gonna go to the Shard. I thought we were gonna go to the Shard, and you know, we came in on the bottom track. We need to go out on which track? We need to go out on which track? This one down here, stupid. So I have them coming in this way and leaving that way, and this one coming in this way, loading and leaving that way. Yes, Thomas the Tank Engine from Sodor Island. Think the choo-choo sounds? Yeah, but the only one that really counts is the one where George Carlin was in it. After you know, no George Carlin, I'm out. All right, so how do we fix this? My goal is that one side feeds factories that I place on the bottom, connect to the bottom, and then the other side feeds factories that I connect to the top. That's the goal. And I screwed it up. I shrewded it. Now, let me think for a second. Drink some iced tea. It's like jasmine. He said he doesn't do the signals only working on the right side of the tracks. Well, in 1.0, we'll be able to place signals on either side. So I wonder if he'll change. Yeah, George Carlin. I'm pretty sure he was in that, right? Yep. Why George Carlin narrated Thomas the Tank Engine in the 90s? And apparently Alec Baldwin did too, and Ringo Starr. That's a little crazy. All right, let's not go down that rabbit hole. Okay, so turn the ones on the front line around so they can climb that track. Oh, I'm not turning any trains around. I don't want to turn any stations around. I want to reroute connections. I think I got it. Maybe. Go round and round. I'm thinking about it. And now for the 7 words. Yeah, that's not why I referenced George Carlin. The 7 words that Ken doesn't want to stream. Yeah, exactly. Come on. I've almost got it. It's like 80% done in my brain. He comes in. He drops down. He feeds them this way. That can stay. That gets deleted. Okay. All right. Okay, if I say all right and okay enough. Oh, damn, I just got a better idea. They'll clean everything up. Anyone planning on doing something fun for the weekend? Yeah, hanging out with you people. I'm gonna stream Sunday night, by the way. It is a 3-day weekend for us in the United States, at least for me. I don't really work when school districts or banks or government agencies when they don't work. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that instead of splitting it here and here, we split it here and there. It's gonna make everything a lot easier. All right, we're doing that. We're throwing everything we did out the window from last night. No, that's not true. It's kind of true, but mostly not. Okay, so I'm round. Yes. Yes. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Factorio on Sunday. Yeah, I'll be playing Factorio on Sunday. I'm not playing any other game until this save is done, you guys. Okay. Okay, and then we curve this in here. What about the finished trains? Finished trains can go all the way around. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Nah, that creates other problems. It solves some problems, but creates other problems. This needs to stay here. This goes away. I think this does too. Remember, I'm trying to keep the two train lines segregated so that we reduce the times that they have to interact, right? What in the ass? I better get rid of all these. I'm much less tired than I was last night. Let's leave that. I might use it for a different purpose. I definitely will. What I need to do, I need to... There we go. Oh, no, that was wrong. That was wrong. There. If I had room for another train track between these, everything would be fine. What if... Yeah, we're gonna have to. Just, I think, where they were pointing when I deleted them. Come back around, merge up, then we go up. What is this shit, Charles? Sometimes it makes a tighter roll. I don't understand why this one works. There's an old oops. $17 by $17. I guess that's right. There was an old video, like pre-YouTube, where somebody had dubbed over an episode of the 1990s you know, X-Men, sorry. And I watched it a lot during the formative years. That's way too close, isn't it? It's never gonna work. I do not want to chop these down to 7. I wanted 8. I may have to chop these to 7 so I have the room to maneuver. Let's look at our factory. Well, this one's easy. He's a... Wait. What is this? Two. We'll drone this. 3, 4. I mean 6 for this one. 5 once we get more belts. Probably fine. This is a 5 train. What's 50, 56 divided by 780? I mean, that's 6 right there. 7, 8. We drone that. So, but if we go 1200, right? Because we're gonna upgrade it eventually. I mean, that's why I wanted 8 for situations like this. Yeah, no, I understand. Okay, I got you. I placed this knowing it's not going to work. That's why I'm not still building on it. I see they're all one section. I've played this game before. There are no winners. Now they're a different section. I get it. I get it. I'm basically 4 meters short. I'm essentially 4 meters short. Okay, we got room up here. Damn it, I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff. Okay. We got to move it. I took up too much space in the front when I designed this. Too fat. She's too fat. We got to trim it down. No, not that. The rest of this worked. And besides, I'm doing a massive rebuild anyway. I'm not... I know my limitations. Okay, so... basically, we have to move... Actually, I don't know my limitations. Yeah, you can't do that. You can hear the audio, but the image is frozen. Are you guys okay? Is it just Relic? Is it just Relic that's screwing up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, this would be best case scenario, right? If we could do a full foundation. Too much. What do we got over here? This is the space that I want. Whatever's over here. These factories are so big it takes me forever to get to the other side. Yeah, okay, Relic, they say that it's you. It's not you, it's me. Oh, I cut my power. Number 17 just keeps coming up. Okay. Okay. So, here is the Earth. Round. Everything's so much smaller when you're not flying in the air. All right, so I think it's 17 times 2. Right? Which is 34. So I think this needs to be 34 away. I mean, that's... where we were. No. No. True. That's impossible. No, it's not where we were. Just got to move up 8. Oh, it's just right here. It's one whole train track back. It's one whole station back. I doubled it up. Yes, that was a Star Wars reference. And the other one was another video reference before to YouTube. I make references to things while I'm thinking. Marcus was frozen on Twitch, but he refreshed and it worked. Interesting. How very interesting. All right, I think we diagonal this broski up. Let's make sure that. Look at you. Look at you not work. Bum 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 bum. Can't believe it's not butter. Okay. Boom. Let's do 2. I mean, I literally needed 4 meters. 2 on each side of that train track that I built. Everything would have been fine. But no. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, let's see how much space we have. I'm making grunting noises. The thing is, guys, is in reality, I'm really not that good at this game. I'm just really, 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 really stubborn. I mean, that's plenty. We know that this is good. That's 4. Okay, what's the difference there? I can do 4 more up. And then it'll be even, perfectly evenly spaced in the center. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna be so much more happy with this when it's done. Like, it's not even, it's gonna be disgusting how much happier I'm gonna be with this when it's done. You know my rule. You know my rule. You're not happy with it, delete it right away. All right, so not quite. We got to do diagonally. That was a Harry Potter reference. There's a mistake. Oh Lord, there's a mistake. Oh Lord, there's a mistake. I mean, we have to make this work. I trust. Okay. All right, we got it. And if my brain works well enough, which no guarantees, I think as long as we have this extra line available to us, we're golden. At least for the first half. Okay. And then we got to move these too. Got to match. We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. If I just keep saying that phrase over and over again, that means it's working, right? Like that'll work. Omega, evening kids, having a good day night. I hope. I am. I have a 3-day weekend. I gotta clean my new. Somebody asked what I'm doing this weekend. I gotta clean my new raw metal offset smoker. I got it in like early December, and I have had so much going on that I haven't done anything with it, and it has to be seasoned, and it's got little spots of rust on it, so I gotta clean that off. It's not like bad, it's just like dusted, right? There's not like pock marks or anything, it's just dusted. So I got to do that, and I got to season it, light up a fire in it, season it down, because my daughter, her birthday's coming up in a few weeks, and we're having a lot of people over, like a lot. And I want to cook on my offset for it. But I gotta get it ready. I gotta practice it. We'll start with some pork butts and some ribs, and then I gotta do at least one brisket in it before I do a brisket for a party. So since I got Monday off, I'm gonna see if I can get, you know, some of this work done and get that prepped out, so then I can maybe cook with it during the week, like, you know, pork butt, something easy. I gotta learn how to manage fire in an offset. But first step is clean up. I don't even have it off the damn pallet. Gotta get it off the pallet. That it was shipped to me on. I did get wood right away, and it's been drying out and seasoning, you know, a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of drying out, at least. Leave that. Yeah, your smoker's a trigger grill. Right. I have a pellet smoker as well. I've got a Yoder, the YS640, I think it is. And that's what I do all my current smoking on, but I won that offset in ironically, a weight loss challenge. And then I gained all the weight back. Like a pro. So I could win the next weight loss challenge, right? I'm a professional weight loss challenge winner. Well, it's a barbecue channel. So like it's not a weight loss channel that decided to give away a smoker. It's a barbecue channel that was like, hey, all we do is eat barbecue. Maybe let's lose a little weight. Yikes. Oops. Oopsies. All right, I gotta live with the hump. But yeah, I'll be able to tell you how much better, because everybody that uses offset smoker is like, oh, it's so much better than a pellet, and it probably is, but like, is it though? Like, is it worth it? The amount of better that it is? We're 1 over. Tell me that's straight. Oh, it's not straight. Okay, I think that looks pretty dang good. Like, I'm sure it's better, right? But like, it's more expensive to buy a good one. It's harder to manage. It's less convenient. But mostly I want to do it to say that I do it. Kind of like why I don't use mods in Satisfactory, so that I can say that I don't use mods in Satisfactory. I wouldn't know. Better is subjective after it comes down to, did it do what I wanted it to do? Well, okay, so I shouldn't have said better. I should have said come out smokier. Relic, all right, I'm out. Gotta hit the gym tomorrow and set up my local AI code assistant. Okay, cool. You've got wood too, Okie Sooner? Yeah, we're not talking about that. Ever notice the well resource extractor gives a shitty little message when you place them? I don't remember. Gonna have a long night too. Gotta do the end of the month inventory counts. Oh, did we lose Ray already? I think we might have. You have to pee already. To a strong start here tonight, guys. It's okay though. I'll get to that in a second. There'll be plenty of time for that. When you're living in a van down by the river. Ran out of pills anyway. Before I hop off, reminder, I'll do your taxes. Deadline almost here. Dude, why do you have to do that crap to me? I was gonna have a nice weekend. Now I'm gonna have to be thinking about taxes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you're killing the vibe. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry. Slim Jim, you already did yours? Nice. Little shuffle shuffle. Little herky jerky. Okay. This first half is almost done. When I get this first half locked in, I'll reward myself by using the restroom. Here, let's do this. bum, 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 bum. Okay. Try to limit a van down by the river. Landowners want too much rent. You'll have plenty of time for writing. When you're living in a van down by the river. I went as Matt Foley, the motivational speaker, for Halloween while I was in college once. Well, if we want housing to be cheaper, we have to build more. Ooh, that's not... Oops, made a mistake. That's a mistake. I ain't got no brothers. Okay, I like it. We got to the point where it's cheaper to build than to buy yet. Depends on where, what region you're talking about, right? Not in California. I mean, some places in California. I mean, there's home construction happening at all times, right? I monitor home construction as part of my job. Depends on the demographics more than anything. On whether or not homes are being built. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like it. I need to run to the restroom very fast. I won't be gone long. Don't go anywhere. Oops. And we're back. See, I told you it wouldn't be gone long. 20 viewers on YouTube, 12 on Twitch. We're just getting started for the day. I ran into a little problem with what we had done last night, but we have fixed half of it. Now I believe I can make this work with the rest. Maybe. Oh, no, I wasn't going to do that. I was going to go this way. We're going to go around. We're going to link up with that output together. And then go up. We need 13. 4, 8, 12, 13. Wow, bro, not even close. What are you smoking? Okay. I think I got it. Okay, what we need is our go-to tool for this job. .45 degree. How's that look? Not quite. I need to square it up. If I can square it up, we'll be in business. Nope. Nope. Take it down as far as we can. Yeah, I think that's really nice. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that works. Why is it doing that? Bomb. Yes. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Okay. Or. No. Or to save on postage. Just poison him with this. That's the second. I'm really working my brain hard because I start really quoting stuff without thinking. When I'm concentrating. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope, wrong. We need more room for the low bridge that I'm gonna have to make. Low bridge. Okay. Shed time? I thought I was already in the shed. Disappointing, Okie Sooner. So, Okie Sooner, do you go out to the shed when your wife goes to bed? Almost. Almost. One notch. Do it here. Okay. Ryan, good evening, kid. How are you? I'm doing great. One, two, three, four. Maybe. Yep. You know, I hate to curse myself like this, but I do think this is the hardest, gonna be the hardest part. Can't help myself. There's no way. There's no way. There was no way. It's way too steep. Yeah, it's way too steep. All right. Okay, let me think. Let me read some chat. Yeah, if I do that. Do my 17 this way. All right, let's lock this in. I was thinking about that. It's a good idea. And then basically this will split off first. Is basically what we're saying. The only problem is this train's going to be in a way, but we can move this over earlier. All right, so why don't we solve this problem? You drop down and then you wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right, that gives us maximum space. All right, straighten up. It's not really what I need, is it? Wait, what if... Okay. Or we got this. Easy. Easy, easy, we got this. I think that's enough space. Oh yeah, those are separate colors. Okay, we're good. We good. All right. One, two. Okay. Let's do the wiggle here. Okay. Oops. Oops. It's this one. There it goes. Wiggle achieved. Oh my gosh, I think that's it. Well, it's not it, but that solves that issue. All right, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling like we've got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Okay, now what? He's not going to be able to. Crap, I just assumed he'd be able to U-turn. Not good. Straight. Crap, still not straight. I was gonna come around, go all the way back around, and then come up. Why we needed a merge here. I mean, these other three will do it just fine. This U-turning, bro. Okay, what can we do? I wanted this train to be running down this track this way. All right. Let us think about this. What if we no. Do the diagonal here. Perfect diagonal. Pretty good. Nope. Also, nope. Nope. Right here. That'll work. We can do this. We can do this. Two off. 1, 2. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Nice. Okay. That's straight. I think so. Okay, now. Okay, I think I got it. Priority could solve your issue splitter expander thing. I don't know what an issue splitter expander thing is. But, you know, sounds like, yeah, maybe. What if... No, we didn't give ourselves that much space. Dang. I need a U-turn. Okay. It's really close. All that work to move this, and doesn't even seem like it's going to help that much. Your giant splitter that was supposed to correct for a drop in production. Do you mean the this guy? The guy that I busted out earlier? Because it does replace that. Okay, all right. Let's think for a second while I drink some iced tea. I just dumped a bunch of iced tea on myself. I forgot how to drink things. Okay. I don't want to move these. Don't really have much room to move them anyway. Why? What the hell is this? It's up off the ground. Everything's up off the ground. What in the ass? Oh, that's probably not hurting us, really. But it also shouldn't be done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, maybe being off the ground was causing some extra issues. All right, this may not work that way. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. And now I'm kind of nervous that there's other ones. Spreadsheets to explain all this? Not really, no. Oh. One second. Oh, there's not much else we can do. Hello. Sorry, I was distracted. Okay. How's your night been? These are going there. These are going there. Yes. Have this room there. God, we're almost there, you guys. Oh yeah, this. This is wrong, by the way. It needs to be this. On a scale of 1 to 10, Ashley, how did your thing go? Okay. I hate this now, by the way. We spent all that time, and I can't figure out how to turn our ass around. And I know it turns too sharply. 8.2. How's the previous evening on that same scale? But this way. Fire alarm went off. Unthinkable, Sammy Viking on Twitch, and Unthinkable Real is back. Oh my gosh, we have solved like 9 out of 10 problems. There's one problem left, and I'm trying to figure out a solution which doesn't break the first 9 solutions. Or the solutions to the first 9 problems. Yeah, you gotta have to stop spamming. And I responded to your message on YouTube. It's on my Discord. The save file for my Star Wars save is available on my Discord. If you want the save file for this particular save, the one I'm in now, that is for members only. It's the only thing that members have access to. I don't do videos for members. I don't do anything else for members. Access to this save file is the only thing my members have access to. But I do have the old save file, the Star Wars save, the Update 8 save, that is available for anybody in the public. Okay. All right, I've got good news and bad news. I left when you said don't leave. Oh, when I went to the bathroom? This one's done. If I flip this one around, what if I just flip this one around? I have to go that way. I have to get either this one or this one connected to this output. Well, I was trying to go around the horn. Hold on. Okay. Okay, guys. What are we gonna do? Wish I could cheat. What's the closest we can get? Okay. All right, hold on. What's the closest we can get? To this edge. We can get closer. I mean, that's already outside of the... What do we think? Is this going to be any better at all? That's what I need moderators for. I will need YouTube moderators. God, that's got to be so close. I mean, look how much it swings out. Okay. Hey, Kenzu. We got to fix this problem. What are we gonna do? Okay, so I was trying to make all of the trains face the same direction, but that's not gonna work. So if I flip this set around, one second. All right, Ryan, have a good one. I don't know how that's gonna work. There's someone who doesn't speak English that I have to type to, which is very, very difficult to do. I want to help him, but I'm also trying to solve this problem. Okay, come on now. This is looking good. I just have to... I mean, the best, I think. All right, what's 17 from this? So we diagonal it just like we did this, the reverse. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. One more thing. Star Wars is free for everyone on my Discord. Link to Discord is in my video description. Hopefully that'll help. Okay. If we do exactly what we did here, then we can delete this back and we're done. Okay, so let's make it match and let's see if we can recreate it. I wasn't expecting to recreate it when I did it, so I'm not 100% sure how we created it the first time, but we'll try. I think the key is trying to get this curvature, and the rest should go. And if I remember correctly, what I did is I did a little something like this. Sorry, I'm getting bogged down on this, guys. This is the most important part of this entire building. We're gonna have way more space than we need downstairs, so it'll be significantly easier to do. And how long did we make this piece? Really hard to say. Does that look the same? It really, really does. We may have this cracked. This isn't right. I think I cracked it. We don't need this. Are we done? I'm a little worried about this over here. Yeah, this is not gonna work here. So we're not done because of this. Why? Okay. What if... Damn it. Okay. It shouldn't be this hard. So damn close. That's the part that irritates me. Like, it's not like I'm way off. Fix this later if I have to. What if... What if there's a way... to get our ass up? We have to be careful though, because we're climbing. What if we climb right out the gate? Go up. That's probably higher than what I want. 17. That's not gonna work, right? Starting place, though. Okay, that does work. Let me, here, I'll post the link to the Discord real quick. Bum, 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 bum. I'm the only one that can. Okay. How are we doing with this? Do we think that this is a bad yeah, I think that that's probably too extreme. Let's take it out to 20. Read that. Oh, see, now it doesn't like it. Interesting. It worked one way, but not the other way, huh? What about 24? 1, 2, 3, 4. That is super weird. I can't recreate it. So 24, and we put a one, two. Man. Our pain in the butt. Make sure this is correct. 17. It is. It is. It is. All right. Trying to do this deliberately so that I can repeat it. I don't like those. Oh, that's not it. All right, let's go in the middle. Okay. Okay, so I can get it up to there. Now let's make sure I can get it. If I get them all up to there. mean, I can do it. I know how to do it. Okay. Okay. Facky subscribed with Prime. Good morning yourself. Maybe it's not. Yeah, okay. So if we could go to have the easiest time if we got it to here, right? Can handle that. Okay, we got to get to there. Got to get to that. That one's not tall enough. Okay, we got to figure out how to get it out the door and up to this level. All right, so can we do that? Bum 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 bum. Tom G. Ooh, one direction and not the other. That's great. Oh, that looks tight. Have a good night. Translator voice. So yeah, you have to go to my Discord. I sent the link. What if can we even do this at this height? No, because it'll clip there. Okay, we may have to do something drastic. No matter what I do, we're clipping. Morgan, thank you for the 10 pounds. So that's pounds, right? First time I woke up from 6 a.m. in a long time. Totally worth it. Well, I'm over here. I've been riding the struggle bus for 2.5 hours and I just can't get off. I'm permanently stuck on the struggle bus. Permanently. We're never getting off the struggle bus. I really want that 8th car. If we work hard, we keep this 8th car, I think it's really going to make life a lot easier later. So I could take the easy route now. I could, but I don't want to. Yeah, you were watching some? Saw the pain? I mean, because I can flip these around. Okay, but this is working there. That's working there. You're already sitting in the Discord? You just gotta find the link. Yeah, it's not in the voice chat, it's in the text chat. Where is it? Sorry guys, I want to take care of this. I have no idea how to type. I don't know how to tag that. Those Russian characters. At least I think they're Russian. So I'm just gonna say that it's in Blueprints public. So I posted in the general. I posted in the general text. That's all I can do for you, man. It's there. You got to find it. You got to find it. I can't hold your hand. It's there. I posted a link to it so that you can find it. I got to fix this. But I'm sure that you can figure it out. Okay. Fix this later. No, I know. I don't want to, though. I don't want to delete a station. Right? I mean, it's such a waste of space. I need like 4 meters on one side. I know he's in the general voice. I know that. Get rid of these. So if I flip them around, either way, it's a problem over here, no matter what. Hold on one sec. We've got to get on the thank you for the super chat, Oki. We got to get in the we got to stop screwing around. We got to get this done. I'm not going to spend all night trying to solve this one damn problem. I'm not going to do it. What if we the shortest route that a train can take is through another train station. It will take it, right? Trains are that dumb? I think so, because that's getting rid of some of my other solutions. Need to get that up there. What if we stack them over here? Okay, hold on. What if we do... All right, I think I got something. It's a little stupid, but I'm past the point where stupid will bother me. Long past the point. Still not gonna work because bum bum. My God, that was one hell of a drop. What does that look like? Well, it works. It's a little squiggly, but it works. I'll take a little squiggly. After 2 hours of riding the struggle bus. Yeah, it's in where I linked it. Blueprints Public. I'm gonna reconnect these just in case I don't want any bugged bullcrap. Get out of here. Pub is hopping. Where's the pub? I could use a drink right now. Hey, Corpy. Make sure this works. I think will. Oop. Miss. Still miss. Come on now. Okay. Remember, we have more freedom when we're dropping down into a station empty than when we're pulling up out of a station full. You have to be very careful when we're going up a ramp loaded. Okay, but obviously going down a ramp unloaded, not a big deal. So yeah, these guys are gonna whip around this corner, but at this point, no shits were given. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. Bum, bum, bum. We need the tightest turn we can here. All right, and then we got to deal with this wiggle. Easy. There's always something, isn't there? Let's do halfway. Then we'll wiggle from there. That 42. The answer. Why does that work and that one not? You're overcooking my grits, coach. You're overcooking them. God, it's so irritating. Okay. Okay, 4 back. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's the one that I did. There we go. Okay, now we can go up. Yeah, let's do it this way. I wanted to be a lot further along on this today. At this point. Guess I'll just have to do a 12-hour stream. Well, I appreciate you taking a look at that and seeing what you could do. Normally it would be fine, but I'm just in the midst of getting my ass kicked by this train station. So, oh no, wait. I'm off. Why? Why? Why am I off? The bad way. I mean the good way. I went one too far, so that's... At least that's something. Wow. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. There we go. Okay. Do 1, 2. Okay. Is that it? Finally? After how many hours we've been working on this? 3 hours. I think everything's hooked up. The problem is I thought I was done already and I found a mistake. And then fixing that mistake fixing that issue, you know, caused another issue to crop up, and et cetera, et cetera. Yes. I don't know how to reply to him. Those are the blueprints. He needs the other one. You'd think in the days of Google Translate, we'd be able to do this better. Let's see. Oh, is it in the Star Wars 1 blueprints? Let me see. It might be there. I think it's there. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean for that to pop up there. I need to edit this this link to I need to do a hyperlink. Oh, I'm so shitty with this. It's down from there. It's the other one. It's a Google Drive. Edit a message. What I need to do is turn this into a hyperlink. But I can't remember how to do it on Discord. Oh my God, hyperlink on Discord. How do you do a hyperlink on Discord? Text link. All right, I'm gonna try. Sorry guys, I'm like live trying to fix something. Brackets. Let's do. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Oh my God, it worked. Got it. All right, hopefully that'll do what he needs. I actually honestly needed to do that anyway. Just maybe not in, you know, in the middle of my live stream. But, you know, I hate to leave a viewer hanging. I think this is finally done. I think everything's hooked up. So I guess... you know, victory. Not in the premium, it's in the public. I just made a edit to my message in the public. Okay, let's put in all of our signals. The hell is this shit, Charles? Be nervous. Oh, that looks good. All this stuff needs to be marked. All right, and then let's undo this absolute garbage factory that I built. Didn't even end up using. Okay, 17. Okay. We redid all this. We have no signals. Yeah, and I'm not changing that. It's the last vestige of any value that I provide to my members. So, I mean, it is what it is. You know? You have to be a member for that. Like everybody else. It used to be all blueprints were members only. And then I made it a time delay so that members got it early, but then I just made it so that all blueprints were, you know, to the public. But my save file, my current save file, you know, I want to make that something that only members have access to. But he commented on the Star Wars save file earlier today. So this has been a long running thing. So hopefully he wants the Star Wars save. Update 8 save. Hopefully. All right, we need one after. We need one. Ooh, right here, unfortunately. Go. Eye in the sky. All right, is this just a coincidence? Yep, that was a coincidence. A coinky dink. That those were blue. I'll go ahead and chop it here. Yes. Unchop it there. Oh, look at that. That's ugly as shit. Alright, well, I guess we're not chopping it there. So that means, yeah, okay. Alright, alright, that works for me. I had to redo all of this. I had to. There was a mistake. And then it caused like a cascading, not failure, but like every time I fixed one thing, it broke something else. But I finally got it fixed, and I had to eat this funkiness right here. Now I could have dropped this down a platform, but I wanted to keep these at 8, so I have the most flexibility later on in the save, you know? Oh, Corpy, sorry, I just saw your text. I gotta ban somebody on Twitch. Not Corpy. I accidentally almost banned you, Corpy. It's somebody else's whose message got blocked. Hold on. He did it right before you. There we go. Somebody's spamming stuff in Twitch. Okay. Oh God, please tell me this is done. I think we're in a good spot. Let's check the signals over here. Okay. Oh, this is old. Need this. Don't need that. All right. Oh my gosh, I've been working on this for so long. I don't know what to do next. It's like when Inigo Montoya killed his six-fingered man. Hold on one sec. Let me get rid of this. Back to here. All my windows got messed up trying to fix that thing for my friend there, for a new friend. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Do we build out the walls? And the corners first. Let's do the corners first. That was really tiring, you guys. I feel like going to sleep. My brain was on like full problem solve mode for like 3 hours. Last stop for the struggle bus. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't ban me. It would have been really funny. Yeah, dude, because I thought where I was clicking was like his name, but it was yours. Corathal, thank you for the super chat. Okay, let's do these corners and let's get the top sealed in. All right, and then let's start, and then after that, we'll start working on the bottom. I need to do some easy stuff the rest of the night. Yeah. The first 3 hours, I basically just tried to fix the damn rails. We're definitely doing more interesting stuff for the rest of the evening, right, guys? And then I tried to communicate in Russian a good chunk of that time as well. I actually would have felt really bad, Corpy, if I accidentally clicked wrong. I'd have been like, oh my god. Killer Rain, fix it for me, quick. Why am I building so many train stations in the desert? Well, why not? That's the real question. I'll answer that as soon as I finish this corner. It's been a while since I've talked about what I'm working on and why I'm doing it. Oh, sorry, now I got the hiccups. Okay. Let me knock this in. Should be here, here, there. Here, here, here. And then that one gets deleted. Okay, so I have a bit of an issue in my setup. So I'm building a cyberpunk city where all of the buildings are factories. and I want to deliver the raw materials to each factory via what is essentially a subway. Train comes in underneath the city, unloads, and the goods are, come on broski, and the goods are transferred up into the factory. Hey Jimmy, follow me so far. Tomal Tomatelp. This is the city here. Okay. But the problem is that I need very specific, I need a train loaded with a very specific set of resources. Okay, for instance, where does the produced goods go? The produced goods goes into this big center building. That's my central storage. The center building is the produced goods that each building produces. Right? But the raw resources, the inputs for each building, you can't really see the shard. It's behind that other building. We can go over there. I need to go over there. I need to break up my brain a little bit after what we just did. So we can do a little mini tour here. He's telling me it's drone. No, it's trucks. My macro broken? Hold on. There's always something. Oh, no, it's not this. It's IQ. Why? Why? And everything works until it doesn't, right? Actually, I think I know. Let's see. It's not recognizing my damn mouse. And IQ is not recognizing my mouse. Because of course it's not. Why would it? Why would anything work the way it's supposed to? I have a, if I'd have jumped into that hole, I would have gotten shot off the world because I would have relied on a macro that I built that doesn't work. All right, well, I'll work on fixing it tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna check out the city. So the trains are gonna run up through here, up the spiral. And into here. Boop. No damage. Yeah, I was thinking about installing the elevator in Nakatomi Plaza. Maybe. Okay, and the trains get delivered here. But what do I need here? Well, I need 2 Caterium trucks, 2 Caterium cars, an iron car, a limestone car, and a copper car. That's what I need. Divine intervention. Hello, good God. That's the coolest build I've ever seen. Wait till I'm done. Your name is German for tomato. Ah, well, eye in the sky. He should have been able to tell me that, Eye in the Sky is German. By the way, guys, if you don't know, I'm dual streaming between YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm having a conversation with a chatter that you don't see, it's because it's on the other one. So the point is that when the train gets delivered here, it has to have a very specific loadout, right? Exactly what this factory needs. But building that train station with that very specific loadout, I'm gonna need, you know, anywhere between 12 to 15 buildings, factories, right? And so, you know, I'm basically gonna make a hub that takes materials from anywhere on the map. Not basically, I am going to make a hub that takes materials from anywhere on the map, in whatever order they're in whatever train they're delivered in, right? Like maybe this train delivers like coal and caterium, and this train delivers caterium and quartz, and you know, this train delivers limestone. You know, this one, look at all this iron, just a shit ton of iron. Right, this is like the iron train right here. A little bit of, and some copper and some limestone, more caterium, right? Like this is we're putting a train station here, right? And then we're gonna deliver it to, and then plus we have all this shit out here. Maybe we'll use trucks and stuff here too to get it to the pyramid, okay? And then once it's in the pyramid, we will store it, and then we'll shuffle it around, and we will load it onto the train stations in exactly the loadout that we need for each factory, right? So raw resources go in any order, and they come out in the order that we want them to. In our case, raw resources are going to come in the bottom, and they come out in the order that we want them to. Okay, now somebody asked how now this factory is built. He's ready. All he needs is his raw inputs. Okay, and then the outputs are going to be sent to these truck stations. Okay, there's some in there already, see, because we ran a test, right? So that there's wires being output here. Now you know, some of the items are going to get trucked. Every item when it leaves here is going to get trucked, and that's what these roads are for. All right, and I've got blueprints for these. I just have to build them out. Yeah, Cyberpunk City. That's what we're going for. Basically, my this right here is kind of my vision, right? But I'm not a very creative person. I'm not an architect, but I can copy other architects' work. So what I'm doing is every building in the city is a building that exists in real life. Right? Thing on? No, it's paused. Okay. So except for this one. I designed this one. That's Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard, and then this is the Shard in London. I wonder if we can get the elevator to get Hans Gruber. Yeah, probably not, but I'll try it. So I've got 12 to 15 buildings planned here. So this is going to be here. Let me walk through it, guys. There's a bunch of new people. And I haven't done a full kind of like walkthrough of the plan in a couple of nights, actually, since I've been back. So I had to take a break for 2 weeks. So the big plan, let me show you the map. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Here's the map. Oopsie. Okay, so we've built this. We built the basics factory. That's the Shard. we built the Fixmas factory, and we built this. All roads lead to central storage. Okay, the computer factory is going to go here, the aluminum factory is going to go there, the heavy modular frame factory is going to go there, and then we'll do fix it in diamonds. We'll do tier 4 space elevator parts, tier 5 space elevator parts here and there. Back here is going to be our power. This is going to be a rocket fuel factory, a big boy. All right, so in this space in here somewhere, I'm going to build a little gas station so trucks can stop and pick up items. Okay, now what are the building themes that I'm going to do? So for the again, the basics factory, that's the shard, but I talked about that, right? Aluminum factory, this kind of rectangular shape, that's going to be this Mercury. This is the Mercury building in Moscow. I think this looks really, really cool. And then for the computer factory right here, and I see your question, Faki, and I'm going to answer in a second. For the computer factory, I'm going to build this. So this is the John Hancock building in Chicago, which, by the way, I do believe that I'm going to be headed back out to the Midwest in July with my wife and kids, the whole family, maybe the father-in-law, probably the father-in-law as well, because my aunt who just passed, that's why I was gone for 2 weeks. They're planning a celebration of life, most likely in July, and I want to take my wife and kids to see the family and everybody that I was just there to see. And just so happens that Windy City Smokeout in Chicago, giant barbecue festival, is like July 10th or something. And if I'm going to be in Kansas City on July 4th, I'm going to Chicago July 10th. So chances are, guys, I'm going to be doing a little trip through the northern half of the United States, the western northern quadrant of the United States. But yes, speaking of Chicago, probably in July, I will be, hopefully we'll be done with this save by then. But yes, I will be in Chicago. So this is the computer factory that goes here. And then the heavy modular frames factory, I'm gonna try to build this. This is the Wyndham Hotel. It's the Manama building in Bahrain, I think. This twisty thing. I have some ideas on how I'm going to do it. Not 100% sure, but I'm going to try. We're going to see. It looks like a giant drill bit. So, at the very least, what I build will be inspired by this. Okay, and then, by the way, all these are planned. Now, to get to Faki's question, all of these have been pre-planned. Okay, and so let's take a look at our friend, the Shard. This is the basics factory. You'll notice that I'm making 3,700 wire in the Shard factory. Well, I don't need 3,700 wire to be sent to the central storage. Still just a United Tower. I don't know. The central storage, right? But one of my other factories does need it. Hey, Madrigal. The heavy modular frame factory. It has an input of 3,500 wire. Okay, so the Shard building here, it won't just move materials, finished materials from here to the center building. It'll also share its materials as inputs to other buildings. Okay, and so you said, how does the distribution on demand work? So basically what I'm doing is this quadrant is all being built together, right? This piece. It does need some plastic and some rubber, which I'll have to ship in for now, but eventually I'll build the power factory over there, and then obviously that'll be our rubber and our plastic, and then it'll ship it over. But these 4 factories work together. Now, if one of those factories over on the north 2 quadrants needs 5,000 copper, okay, well, they're gonna have to make it on their own, right? But at least these 4 buildings work together, right? The shard here, the computer factory there, you can see the foundations that I laid out, the aluminum factory there, and the heavy modular frames, the giant screw factory there, or drill bit factory. I'm not making screws. Okay, calm down. I'm not making screws. Oh, Jimmy, I just saw your thing. Oh, I missed some chat, guys. Hold on. Jason, I have a question. How do you deal with burnout with this game? Also, hi, I hope you're having a good night. And then Jimmy, is anyone planning on trying out the new features, or are you all waiting? So I can answer for myself, Jimmy. I am not going to be on experimental. Obviously, I'm going to be focusing on this. Yeah, Divine, there are no screws in this. This city makes no screws, 0. With alternate recipes, as you probably know, you can completely factor screws out of your production chains, 100% completely, which I have done because screws are stupid. By the way, I met Oki Sooner, one of the viewers on YouTube. I think he went to bed. He met me in Oklahoma City. I had an Oklahoma onion burger and at a barbecue place, and he gave me a package of screws. I was traveling with my mom and my sister, and but yeah, my mom's like, your friends are nerds. I'm like, well, I'm a nerd, so. But yeah, so that's the basic plan. Any more questions on this? And then what I'm doing right now is I'm prepping a train raw resource hub that looks like the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. So that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, okay, Okisuner's still here. Dang, I was gonna talk some shit. But that's what I'm working on right now. Okay, trains go in the bottom carrying raw resources. They get shuffled around, loaded into the trains that we want them to be on, and they exit the top, headed to the factories. Okay, this is what we're working on right now. And so we're gonna head back to it, unless anybody else has any more questions on this area. I will take, I probably am not gonna do any heavy redesigns of these factories that we've already built, guys, with any of the things that come out of 1.1. I'll basically call these locked in time, but I mean, I have like 12 to 15 more factories, more buildings to build, so we'll use all the new features for those buildings. Okay, think of it like this is like the old part of the city with shitty technology. All right, where are we going? All right, we're going to the hypertube cannons. You do anyway, it's true. Very, very true. I talk shit no matter, sooner if you're here or not. Come on, baby. By the way, this is still probably faster than the elevator. We're very high up. All right, so this hypertube cannon takes us to the starter area, the grassy fields where I started. This hypertube cannon takes us to the power plant on the Gold Coast. And then this hypertube cannon takes us where we want to go, which is back to the Dune Desert. Okay, there you go. Tear down your starter bases? I might eventually. I probably will not tear down my starter power base, because that bad boy makes a lot of power, actually. Like, he's kind of an end game power base. All right, hold on a sec. Gotta fix something. Something has been fixed. Okay. And I made this blueprint to put these corners in quickly. I like blueprints. I like turtles. But all these train stations are packed in here tight. That's what I've been screwing around with all evening, but I think I finally got them. My power output now, I'll look in just a quick sec. Oh, somebody asked about burnout. That was the question I forgot. Jason, so regarding burnout, you know, you have to build another pyramid. No, I'm only building one. Regarding burnout, I cheat. I have you guys. The closest thing that I could say for that, for anybody watching me, would be to share what you're building. We have a community on my Discord. We have places to share your photos. We have, you know, the general chat or Satisfactory talk. You can ask questions. But also there's longer term, like if you're doing a long-term build and you want to kind of document it with a lot of pictures, we also have a threads section where you can kind of start your own thread, and then you can add your pictures in one place over a long period of time, right? If you post something in the general chat or in the Satisfactory talk chat, then, you know, that's going to be gone in a few days. No one's going to see it. So if you want to just post something quick to chat about it, you're welcome to. But if you want to like document long-term pictures or whatever, then I would suggest one of the threads. So if you share what you're doing and you brag about it and people ask questions about it, to me that helps motivate me to finish these large projects. But I'll tell you what, I mean, I am not immune to burnout, Jason. There's another game, like I am not going to not do this because I've promised, and I want to do this for myself. I want to finish this for myself. But I would also be playing a different game. I think I've shown when I started Factorio that I have a hard time juggling two games on this channel. Games that I'm seriously playing. And so for that reason, I don't want to start this other game. But sometimes I think, man, I really want to play that other game, right? We're gonna finish this, and I'm gonna do it right. As you guys, like, it would have been really easy for me to half-ass this solution right here, but I think I've proven today that I'm going to do this right or not at all, even if I, you know, spend a bunch of 3 hours trying to fix some train lines. Right? And then when it's done and I'm happy with it and it's truly done, we'll move on to the other picture, or the other game. All right, how much power I'm making now? I'm making 90,000 melon wiggles. 90,000, 92, 91, 88. It's jumping around because I have problems in the power factory that are new mergers. Sorry, our new mergers are gonna fix. So I may go over there and fiddle with that and fix it. Yeah, but Corathal, no. And not just no, a big hell no. Am I not going to be making two pyramids? Just one pyramid. Yes. We are gonna be getting priority mergers or smart mergers in 1.1, which is a huge game changer, because the fact that we don't have priority mergers have cost me so much time in this game and so many problems. The lack of priority mergers is a major issue, in my opinion. I also like the vertical splitters and the vertical mergers that we're gonna get. That's good, but it's not as good as the priority mergers that we're getting. Yeah, you couldn't resist. Yeah, they announced it today, actually. Bro, Divine Intervention, you gotta get your butt over to Coffee Stain Studios. I mean, not right now. The best, okay, the 6th best Satisfactory streamer from the United States is live, so you don't want to be leaving right now. But after my stream is over, you guys check out the Coffee Stain Studios YouTube channel. There's a video going into some pretty good detail about many of the upcoming changes in 1.1. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't want to go into all of it, but you can watch that video. It's like a 10-minute video, and it'll break down the majority of the expected content. I think they still have some surprises that they haven't announced, but in general, everything's in there. Oh, well, now I have to watch it and go look for the next 10 minutes. Not smart? What's not smart? Antonio, you made the Arrakis Palace from Dune in that location. I was looking at that. I don't want to do it, right? This is my pyramid for, but like, I was actually looking at that, and that's really cool. Would you mind sharing some pictures of that? Copy paste the pyramid with the editor. Well, as you may remember, Eye in the Sky, my Star Wars save got so big that it crashed the editor. I could not use the editor. I was able to do some things. I increased like available memory and on my browsers and crap like that. The merger's not smart. It's a priority merger. Yeah. It's true, we do not know the exact way that it will work yet. But, and it may be somewhere between a smart splitter and a regular splitter. But let's be honest, unless you're building a sushi line, the majority of what you use on the smart splitter is a priority splitter. Let's be real honest here, right? So maybe we won't be able to. Well, I think it is a smart merger. No, the other one, not this file. I think it is a smart merger. I think it'll do everything that, like, give me an example of what you think a smart merger would be that this merger wouldn't do. The merger that we're getting wouldn't do. Because I think it's going to do everything we need it to do. And so, for all intents and purposes, it's a smart merger. But I get that I do understand that that's not what they called it. They called it a priority merger. I just can't think of anything that a quote-unquote real smart merger would be able to do that our quote-unquote priority merger will not be doing. I have to figure out lights in here too, you guys. I'll probably make lights on my, you know, how I like making my catwalks. It doesn't make decisions, it just limits flow. It prioritizes flow. What decision does it need to make? What decision does a merger need to make that it can't make? Eye in the Sky, they post on Friday mornings, or I guess for you it'd be Friday afternoons or maybe evenings. It's Friday morning for me. By the way, I was wondering this for a while now. Are you going to expand the city someday? Is there going to be a great wall of kin? What's the plan? Do you mean like the perimeter of the city? What am I going to do for the perimeter? Like the edges? I'm going to expand what I need for the buildings, but I won't expand past that. I just posted the pictures on Discord. Here, let me take a look, a quick little gander. Nice. I mean, you know, it's definitely got some similar vibes going. Nice. And then one more. Definitely similar vibes. What overflow? It's a merger. It's not a splitter. There's only one belt coming out. Okay. That's the exact point I'm trying to make, right? So there's no passing. Now maybe it could block one. Like block an item and say no rubber gets to go through here, but I don't know how that would be useful. You could just, we already have that already. It's a smart splitter. So I don't think it needs to make decisions. It'll just say, hey, you know, make sure that you eat everything off of this belt first, and then this belt second, and this belt third. Right? Or maybe if we're really lucky, we could go 1 and 1 and 2. Like split, take this one evenly and then do that one last. Like that'd be nice. I doubt it though. We'll probably just be able to do this. I don't see what decision it needs to make besides this. Maybe I'm not thinking of something. But I don't think there is any parts passing. There's no overflow. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking of. I'm legitimately asking. I'm not being a dick. Well, I am being a dick, but I'm not being one on purpose. Yeah, that did look good. That looked really cool. Thanks for sharing that picture. Are you gonna, I mean, are we gonna be able to specify exactly how much we want each one to come in, not just prioritize? If we can specify, which by the way that he talked about in the video today, like, can we specify 60, 120, 240? Right, for 480 coming out. If we can do this, that is 100% a smart merger to me. If we can't and we can only just prioritize, I will give up my soapbox on this and agree that it's only a priority merger. But because remember he said we have to put Divine, right? Divine just watched it, right? What do you think, Divine, how the smart merge or the priority merger is going to work? I see two options, right? I see option one, okay, and then I see, you know, we'll do option two over here. I see option two as priority only, right? So something like take this first, take this one second, take this one third. You know, this is option two. From what I saw, it'll take from the highest priority belt until it can't anymore and split between priorities. Well, that's definitely, I think, one configuration that you could set it to. Thanks. It was a struggle to figure out the spacing for each block. Yeah, tell me about it. You think it'll do both of the priorities the same? Yeah, exactly, right? So this could be second, right? You could do first and then split between these two sides, or those two inputs. What I'm wondering though is because didn't he talk about how because they were doing smart or priority mergers, that's why they put the signs, they made the signs to monitor item capacity on each belt. You have 3 settings per merger: high, equal, and low. Okay. Okay, so if you have high, equal, low, I like it. So that means you could say low and low, right? And then it would prioritize equal or high or whatever. Or you could do high, low. But I guess you can't do high, medium, and low. But you could nest them. You could nest them. It's not 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's it's 1, 2, and tied. Yeah. If you wanted something like that, you could nest multiple ones to make it work. I'm just wondering why in the video he talked about needing the belt monitor, because this would be sick. This would be, if that's all it does, Okie Sooner, that's all it does. It doesn't do anything else. If each input has a setting and you can flip it to only high, equal, or low on each input, I will 100% agree with you that it's only a merge, that we should not call it a smart merger. I may still do that because we have a smart splitter. I may do it out of laziness, but I won't do it out of, you know, being a smart assiness. Yeah, if that's true, then I would agree with you. You can throttle production to your preferred speed if you need to keep from running too fast. Well, you could always do that. I'm just wondering why they felt like they needed to do that monitoring, that monitoring sign, because it really does seem like in the video that he linked the two conceptually for some reason, and I'm not sure why. You use the Lego model you found and eyeball a number of foundations for each port. Nice. Can we talk about the curved build mode? That's going to be so cool. Yeah. Well, I'm wondering how that curved build mode affects train railways, or if it does at all. You can set each input to any input regardless of the other input settings. Yeah, that makes sense. I would assume that would be how it worked. How fast you need to set your merger? Just to say which one's higher or lower? I don't know. Why would you need to know exactly how much is on going through a belt to set low, equal, or high alone? Now, if you were setting specific throughputs, I mean, you can't do that with a splitter. So it would be shocking to me if they would make a merger where you could do that. So it's the more I think about it, the more unlikely it is that they would let us choose precisely how much of each input to use from each belt. Yeah, because you want only a certain amount of flow. Well, sure. But I'm not sure how a priority merger lets you specify an exact amount of flow if it only has medium high. I mean, no, you can't type in a number and specify it. That's what I'm talking about. Well, sure, but that's not... Well, yeah, of course. That's just manifolding. Like, Okie Sooner, are you gonna sit there and tell me that I don't know how to manifold? Like, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, crap. I had no idea. I'm saying you cannot specifically set exactly how much you want using a splitter, like you can for a valve, even though valves are broken. I use overflow to feed my machines too, often. Sometimes I use specific numbers to feed my machines because I make them in that specific, at that specific speed. It's just going to be interesting that we can monitor belt speeds. I mean, to me, it's going to help with troubleshooting. It's not going to help with factory design. It's going to help with troubleshooting. Programmable splitter should do that. It doesn't, right now, doesn't have that much use. I agree. I've only used a priority splitter a couple of times. Actually, just once. Not a priority splitter. A programmable splitter. I've only used a programmable splitter for really one application, and to be frank, I probably could have done without it, but it was nice having it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I think I have this blueprint where I used it. I built it in the Star Wars save. Oh, did I not move it over? I didn't move it over. It's in my blueprints for the Star Wars playthrough. I used it for the giant portable storage mall, basically. And a train would drop off a mess, one belt, right? A mess of inputs. And then what I did is I didn't want all of the items to go. I mean, I could have just snaked all X amount of items through a bunch of smart splitters, but what I did is I used a priority or a programmable splitter to pre-split them into the 3 floors of splitters, right? So I had 1/3 of each type of item, or of the total number of items being split into that row, onto that belt. So even the place that I did use it wasn't a necessity. It was kind of just like, oh, look, I can use this for something. I think it did make it a little bit cleaner, and there was less chance of backup, but it definitely wasn't necessary to do the job. It was just kind of just fun to use. So even where I used it, it was still a stretch. So I do 100% agree with you that even if you want to make them really like expensive, make them very end game. Make them very, very end game. No? Hey, Juggler, hello, how are we doing today? Wow, that's a train station. Yeah, this is only half of it too, by the way. This is only half. Bum, 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 bum. This is a train hub. That is the outgoing stations for the hub. I'm making a Cyberpunk city. I just did a little bit of a tour, Juggler, but and you can't see my really cool lighting from this far away. But I'm making a city, and this is the hub to get raw resources onto trains in the way and order that I want them to. B for my skyscraper factories. All right, first thing we're gonna do is get some lights in there. And then I want to build out the lower half of this beast. This was like the least efficient way to do this. Don't care. Yes, Korthal, I will need lights to see what I'm doing in here. For sure. Let's see how we want to do it. Should we blast the lights in here? Oh, lame. That's nice, that works. Then how are we gonna break it up this way? Double? Do that. Not quite. What if we go double? Ooh, single. In the middle. Okay, there's our pattern. I think. All these wires are temporary. They're just so that I can fly around. I'll show what I'm going to do with these lights in a second if you don't know already. I'm not making skylights. Maybe floating lights? Yeah, there's definitely going to be something like that, but I also want ceiling lights. Like, no matter what, we need ceiling lights. This is probably, oops, this is probably not going to be enough. This is just like bare minimum. We need this, you know, and I'm going to blast these. Priority merger. I win, you have face pick. That sounds like something, that sounds like a losing punishment. Me posting a Facebook pic is like a losing punishment. And it wasn't a competition, I was just asking a question. Oh wait, oh, I missed your chat. Is overloading machines, you can't, but you can figure out your ratio, then you run your kernel. Well, yeah, I do that too. So then if you need 60 of one thing and 120 of another thing, then being able to merge those at an equal speed is an example of how I would use. Merge them at an equal speed. It won't do an equal speed though. I mean, I guess if you did. I guess if you limited the flow, you can limit the flow with the speed of the, like, I don't know, I guess I'm not following your example, your analogy. Either you've been drinking too much or I haven't been drinking enough. Faster belt will take precedence. Yeah, but are you limiting the output? Yeah, you can make them equal. As long as you're limiting the output, then they would input equally. But if the output is unlimited, then obviously, yeah. I mean, I guess now that I say it, it's like that's like an obviously duh. All in the same orientation. What are you thinking? I could do something like change up their instead of pointing them all away from the wall. Yeah, you lose space that way though, because what about your corners? Somebody's got to be in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Well, and you guys knew I was going to quote that. Such a stupid line. Hilarious though. So I found out my oldest child has never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So we're gonna watch it very soon. Sorry, I failed as a father. Thought I was raising my kids right, and then I find out she's never seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Fill in that giant gaping hole in his culture. It's my daughter. Did I say my kid and not specify gender? I think I did. It's my oldest daughter. We're working through Cowboy Bebop, her and I. Then I kind of want to watch season 3 of Wheel of Time, even though I'm not very happy with it. I don't know if I want to start talking about IP adaptations. Start ranting in here. Likely to lose viewers forever. L shapes in the corners. Good idea. All right. So I could absolutely recognize Willie Nelson on sight. I bet you if you showed me if John Mellencamp was in a lineup, I might be able to recognize him. But I don't know if I can think of exactly what he looks like. Here, let me see. And then probably Neil Young is probably going to be a no from me, dog. Or where's my cursor? There it is. Yeah, I would not be able to say, oh, that's Neil Young. Sorry. I would have known that he was a musician, but I wouldn't have known his name. Yeah, I know the songs. Yeah, I know their songs. Like, yeah, that's not a problem. I don't know what they look like. I listen to the radio. Radio don't have pictures. Sorry. What do you think? I went and saw him at a show? Ugh. I've only been to a handful of shows in my life, actually. Not really a concert partaker. I went to one of my very first concerts ever. Wow, this is really good lighting. I mean, it's like the surface of the sun when you look up. Like, this is way brighter than I thought it was going to be, you guys. Let's try this. See? That. Just knocking it down to a 2, so it's not quite so bright when we look up, but hopefully you'll still have plenty of light. Probably do some accent. Oh my God, Becky! I'll probably do some accent lighting and stuff as well. Under the rails. Hey, Marcus. Time for me to call it a night. See you next stream. Lena, maybe I'll see you in the morning. I don't know if I'm gonna go like a full 12 hours tonight, guys. We'll see. Might get a second wind. Yeah, that's better. It's less blinding. And there's still more than enough light. And shit. Probably pull some of those out. But I think it's good. I'm gonna move that too. That's temporary. $54 viewers on YouTube and 31 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let's build out the rest of this skirt. We just have to leave the centers open, right? Yeah, we just have to leave the centers open. Okay, so let's do this. Let's if you notice, this stops, then it restarts here, but it doesn't exist here. Right in the center section here and here, it's just a straight slope down this area right here. And that's what I've made here. Just this continuing slope down. So let's see if we can get the rest of this skirt built out. All right, Corthel, thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate your help being an impromptu moderator earlier this evening. You know what? Bum 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 bum. Coated concrete. There we go. Now I don't have to color it. Backy, working on my first diluted fuel power plant and starting to regret I haven't unlocked dimensional storage. Oh my God. Yeah, my friend, my brother and Fix It. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say. You have blenders, but you don't have dimensional storage. I'm trying not to judge. Do you see how I'm not immediately judging? I think I've grown as a person. Oh, package diluted fuel? That's only barely better. Dude, the ability to throw, like, okay, so when I'm out exploring and I have a full inventory, the ability to take my splitter remains and directly upload them like this, absolutely game changing. I'm not even talking about the damn ability to even build out of this, right? Just uploading this. How do those work? I've only been playing the game for a few days. Yeah, I'll show you. Can I build one or am I out? Oh, I can build one. Okay, I'll go unlock it so you can stop judging me. Okay, so basically think of them like the cloud. Okay, you feed. There's 2 ways to get items in. Let's pick something that I haven't filled before. Nobelis? I probably have nobelisks. Okay, so we'll pull the nobelisks out. All right, so nobelisks, okay? Do we see on the cloud? I'll pin it. So big knobs are pinned. I have 0 nobelisks available to me on the cloud. There are 2 ways that I can upload them, and I would be able to get them anywhere. Okay, one way is, you know, well, actually what I tend to do is, I'll show you what I do. I usually use one of these, right? And of course I'm feeding items in, like, you know, because it's storage, of course. And then I usually take the dimensional depot and I build it right on top, and I go like this. So it basically, now when I make something, let's say nobelisks, let's say I'm making a machine that makes nobelisks. All right, here, let's do Mark 1s. We can kind of see it and think about it. So let's say I'm making nobelisks at 60 a second, right? Well, they're gonna go in here to the storage, and then they're immediately gonna come out and they're gonna get loaded into the dimensional depot uploader. Let's grab one off the rack. All right, and now if we look here, there they go. Novelist 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the upload speed is limited to 240 once you get the tech per dimensional depot, but you can use more than 1 dimensional depot for each item. So I have like 4 or 5 dimensional depots uploading concrete. So each dimensional depot uploads 240 per minute to the cloud. Now, wherever I am on the map, if I'm across the map, I can pull these nobelisks out, boop, right in my inventory. And again, with tech, when I want to, I can take them and I can upload them from my inventory directly into storage. Until it's full. Package rocket fuel is full. But look, here's my sluggies. They can go in there. All right. Hope that makes sense. It is extremely powerful. It is actually kind of broken. I think it's too powerful. I personally believe that it should have been limited as a technology that you get later. But I mean, you know, I'm not going to be you know, a Grinch about it. But if I was designing it, I would have made it later. Like phase 4. You know, at least 3. Yeah, you get it really early. I mean, really stupid early. Now, I don't mind how early that you get the summer sloops. Summer sloops are in some ways even better. Well, they're not better than dimensional storage. Dimensional storage is just too damn good. But summer sloops, don't sleep on summer sloops either. Don't sloop on summer sleeps. Especially for limited items. It doubles, summer sloops double your output with no additional input. It's like a production module in Factorio, but it doesn't slow down your speed. Yeah, if you're not doubling your power shards. Yeah, or I doubled the alien protein. I made an absolute shit ton, because every step of the process it doubles, right? So you take the alien protein, you process that, double. Then you take the protein and you turn that into the biomass, double. Then you take the biomass and turn it into solid biofuel, double. And then you take that and I can't remember if you can double. I think you can. That's how I got all my packaged liquid biofuel for my rocket for my jetpack. And then, because I need so much less to do that, I turn the rest into DNA capsules, and you can double those a couple times as well. Can you all stop judging me, please? Yeah. I'm not judging you. I was just joking. That's the best part about Satisfactory, is that you can play the game any damn way you please. You have to play it my way. I forgot to put these brakes in this skirt on the other two sides. Yeah, I figured you were vacky. Or should I say fakey? Take from your inventory before you depot. It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. I say most of the time you are right. You should take from your inventory before depot. I have that turned on right now. But there are some situations. What is? Do we have to eat this for now? Yeah. When 1.0 comes out, I'll switch these to the other side. I could move that, maybe. I don't think I want to. I can stop anytime I want to. All right, let's get those skirts in, or the holes cut in the skirts. Right here. All right, take it down. Guys, my Satisfactory is making scary noises again. Oh, for 1.1, April's gonna be awesome. Yeah, should be. Sorry, I didn't mean to damage fix-it property. You can run up these. The original map. Oh. And then Verdansk comes back to Warzone. Oh, I've never played Warzone. Sorry, I missed that chat for a second. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Well, there was a giant patch for Ashes of Creation. Apparently they put Thief in and naval battles. I'm sure they're still very buggy because they just put them into the alpha server. But that's what I'm looking forward to playing once this abomination unto the Lord is complete in Satisfactory. It's not really out. It's in alpha. I'm gonna be playing it on the channels when I finish this playthrough. It's an MMO. Another one. Season's beatings. All right, I say that every time. All right, we're gonna cut this out because we're gonna mine this. What even is it? Impure? Who cares? Still gonna mine it. Setting up your first ever nuclear power plant? Yeah, I was definitely gonna do that, and then I decided that I'm definitely not. With the way rocket fuel is, it just makes it hard for me to justify the time that you would take to build a nuclear plant, you know? Where's my notes? Notes. Train hub. Notes. My notes. 4 wall high in the second floor. 4 wall high. There's 2 of these. I bereave. Make sure. Let's start it over here. What's my power output? I answered it earlier, 90,000 right now, but I'm going to be making a giant ass rocket fuel factory in the city. Yeah, well, turbo fuel's different. Rocket fuel, did I say turbo fuel? I think I meant rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is the insane thing. Oh man, I didn't finish this over here. Oh, I said rocket fuel? Yeah. I mean, we'll see. If I need to make a small nuclear power plant, I'm sure we could come up with some sort of cyberpunky solution, right? I won't make a huge one. I would make just whatever I needed, whatever the rocket fuel factory doesn't provide. Yeah, and by the way, if anybody's thinking about making a rocket fuel factory, the alternative recipe is substantially better. You do get slightly less rocket fuel out, but it's way easier to it's a much easier setup to accomplish. So it's much more simple, and you're building less machines, so you're making up some of the lost power. Not all of it, but some of it. What did we do? What did we do? Another 4. Yes, sir. Another skirt. Oh no. Oh, I almost ate it. Extend the power out here. Lots of black. So maybe we'll rebuild that. All right. Should I? Probably should. Actually, I might be bang on with this. All right. Looks good. Making 150,000 plus with diluted. Yeah, it's a big factory. Like I said, mine's at, well, I'm at 90 total, but that includes some coal. I mean, there's not a lot in the coal, but it's some. I don't know if I still have my factory plan up or whatever. More, I think. Yeah, that's only 3. Eye in the sky's talking about bulgy parts. Ah! This thing is so big. Alright, I don't want a wire to be going over there like that, so we're gonna play stupid games and win stupid prizes. All right. Yeah, Oklahoma will host a softball and canoe slalom for the 28 Olympics. Is that true? Or are you making shit up? Good night, Okazuner. Well, check Antonio's cool pics on Discord about the interior he built instead of judging me words. Oh, I'll do both. Thank you very much. I will do both. This is actually really impressive. No, those are cushions. I know micromanage when I see it. Those are cushions. But I do pick up what you're putting down there, eye in the sky. That's pretty cool. You get the construction seal of approval. It's worth absolutely nothing. In fact, it might be a liability. Yeah, it looks a little hard to sit on. Yeah, that's what Eye in the Sky on YouTube was saying. Those are cushions. They're cushions on Arrakis. Those cushions are not for the weak. Sitting on those cushions turn you into a warrior. No, I can't do what you suggested there. I mean, I guess I could, but it would look funky. So, I do not wish it. Bum, 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 bum. So you're saying this, right? Problem is it'll bleed into the ground, which probably not the end of the world. That does look pretty good. It does look pretty good. And I guess the overlappage you can't see anyway, because like I said, it's in the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. It's not my dad. That's a cell phone. It does clean it up. Hard life, hard cushions. Yeah, we got a little, see, this is what we have to deal with underneath. But, I mean, that's probably not that big of a deal. I have a lot of cosmetics to build on this thing to really make it pop. What am I doing? What in the F is being smoked? That's better. Bum, 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 bum. What was your remark about your suggestion will look funky and I don't wish it referring to? It was your suggestion. You must be behind eye in the sky. It was your suggestion to fix this. Add this little notch down here. Didn't you say that? Who said that? Yeah, it was you. And then, you know, my initial knee-jerk reaction is always to disagree with whatever you say, eye in the sky. And then I think about it a little while. And then 1 time out of 10, I decide that you had a point. Like maybe 1 time out of 100 even. Something like that. Definitely not often though, for sure. For sure, not often. Ah! Gotcha. I need to make a be right back overlay. Well, I liked it after I thought about it. Yeah, okay. I have to pee. You know the drill. Open my bedroom door. Get a little better breeze going through here. I actually saw your light suggestion on Discord. I'm not sure if I want to. I don't know. I haven't decided. The concept is good, but practically speaking, I don't know if it's something that I want to. I don't know. I haven't decided. We have a lot of designs to make, and I want to blueprint them as much as I can. So we'll have to see. Okay. Get back to it. Magic Gnome Gaming. Hello, brother. Ain't no way you finished stream. Oh, thank God. I've gone to 4 streams who are just ending. Nope. No. I'm going. I was just, you know, nature was calling and could no longer be ignored. No, I should be going for about another 3 to 5 hours. I probably won't make it 12 hours tonight. I'm a bit on the tired side. I've been going for 5 hours, and Friday night is my long stream. So I'm West Coast. Yeah, 3 to 5 more. I do 12-hour streams on Friday nights often. I did a 15-hour stream once. I'll do a 24-hour stream at some point. Yes, it's 2 a.m. Yes. Well, you know, a 24-hour stream seems like really difficult, but I just drove 26 hours this week on my not this week, but recently. But I was eating the entire time that I was doing that, and I would not eat on the stream. The eating or the sunflower seeds or chewing gum, all that helps me stay awake when I was driving across country in our emergency situation. And I would not have those tools available to me while streaming. Oh, dang ads. I'll wait till you get back from the ads. I know, Twitch ads really irritate me. I heard wouldn't eat on stream. So I have the thing where I have a really hard time not hearing sounds once I notice them, right? Specifically the chewing. And because I would never ever want somebody to eat on their stream in the microphone, I would try not to do that either. I was actually experimenting once with, like, very, very carefully, because I was getting a little sleepy, eating something on the stream, and I got called out like the next day on it. Like, all right, you guys can tell. Sorry. I was like, shit. Yeah, people can hear my keyboard. My gain was all the way down. Yeah, I mean, you can probably hear my keyboard. I got a couple tricks. I got a noise cancellator in voice meter going. I've got a noise gate. I've got some yeah, I've got some tricks. He's got tricks. Here maybe? Fixing these as we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I watched while I was in on my trip. My mom wanted to watch a movie. We picked out Fargo. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm tired. My eyes burn. Yeah, I have a problem with my eyes too. It's a long-running issue with my eyes. No. I knew there. Oh my gosh. You got 1 second from death. That's why I went to pop that thing, because I knew one of these assholes down here. Yeah, I have a bunch of drops and stuff for my eyes. I wear glasses. I don't wear contacts. I never have. But I have chronic dry eye. And it's actually one of the reasons that put me over the edge to getting a CPAP, because the way I was sleeping was bugging my eyes. Was causing a problem. Yeah, just turn off your mic and show picture slideshow of your food while eating. Well, I guess eating's not the best word. I guess snacking, right? Yeah, 9% energy drink, 10% blood, still fall asleep. Yeah. It depends for me. It depends. Sometimes I feel like energy drinks don't affect me, and then other times I'm like, oh, can't sleep. But yeah, I think the reason I survived is you can't take 100% fall damage. You can take everything but a curly hair left. But I knew there was a hog down there, and that's why I popped the heal. Because I was worried he was gonna come around the corner and John Cena me. People with ADHD. Yeah, I can fall asleep. Sometimes I can fall asleep when I want to, and sometimes I can never fall asleep. I don't know, it's just weird. I can tell you though, again, since the CPAP machine, I have a lot more, I sleep a lot less. I'm getting better quality sleep, and so I sleep less. I sleep less hours, fewer hours. Hey, you take max 97 damage of fall damage? Yeah. Yeah. Welcome, first time chatter. No, you can die from fall damage? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think so. I did not think you could. Not if you had full health. Sorry, the caveat, the unspoken caveat, Ian, was if you had full health. You can absolutely die of fall damage if you do not have full health. Yeah, agreed. On one fair stream, ignoring the brisket, your chillier wife is safeguarding. How rude. Yeah. Well, not, we don't have anything good cooking this week. This weekend. I gotta get the smoker up and running, because we're gonna have in a few weeks my daughter and then one of her friends, we're gonna do a combo birthday party. We're gonna have a bounce house. We're doing the whole thing. Someone's bringing a fully cooked pig, and then I'm doing my brisket, and I want to do it on the new side smoker, right, that I haven't gotten working yet, or I haven't seasoned it. I haven't set it up, or I haven't experimented with it yet. So I'm going to be doing that this week. Like I mentioned that earlier in the stream. Gotta get some practice in. My pellet smoker, obviously, I have plenty of practice, but the new side smoker, offset smoker. Yeah, the one from the contest. Yeah, I have it. I just it arrived in raw metal, and so it's got the faintest little kind of I just got to rub it down, get there's a little bit of rust powder on it, you know, just because it's been moist outside. Moist. And then I gotta season the damn thing. And then I gotta cook on it. But we're gonna be doing a lot of pork butt and a lot of ribs before I risk a expensive brisket on it. Coming from a Brit, I just want to ask, what is the reasoning behind Americans' love for brisket? Coming from an American, I just want to ask, what is the reason for the Brits' love of beans and toast? I would counter that with, have you had true Texas barbecue? Or any barbecue? There's those, I'm sure that you know about it. Have you seen those YouTube videos of the British guys eating American barbecue and freaking out about it? You know, from a source you can trust. And I make it myself. It's really hard if you don't live in Texas. It's rare to be anywhere near a restaurant that makes it correctly. So it's just much easier to make it yourself. I mean, obviously you have to have the smoker, and it's not easy, but when I make it, so here's what happens. So it's really rich, right? And it's really filling. So everybody has a little bit, but when I unwrap my brisket, and as long as it's a relatively successful cook, okay, because I've messed them up a couple times, and this is not even with I'd smoker, right, or an offset, just with my pellet smoker. Now I have a very good pellet smoker, but it's still a pellet smoker. So what do I want to be? I want to be there. What I'll do is I'll take it off, and you really only have about 5 minutes. I cut that thing, and I cut out the burn ends, and I get everybody, especially if someone's never had it before, and I cut the burn ends and I give it to them. Now, by the way, it's already rested for, 4 to 6 hours, right? So the resting is done. But when it's time to cut, there is a very, very, very short, shelf life on that after you've cut it to make it so that it's the very best that it can be. It's still good later, right? But it's not the same. And you can't really get that at a restaurant, right? I would rather have my 6 out of 10 brisket cut and eating it within 2 minutes versus, well, I don't know, I've never had a 10 out of 10 brisket. Maybe I'm wrong, but from all the brisket that I've had, I would rather have it that fresh, even if it's a better, even if it turned out better. I don't know if that makes sense. but it makes that much of a difference. Yeah, I have had what we call barbecue, but it was nothing like you would expect. Yeah, so if you've never seen, do you know those guys? It's Jolly, right? Is it Jolly? It's the British guys. Is it Jolly? Can't remember. Here, let me look. Yeah. Yeah, they just put this one out 7 days ago. It's got 1.5 million views. British granddad tries Texas barbecue for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I've had this. I make this. Where's a good shot? Need like a money shot. Yeah, so that's flat right there. That's not the burn end. There's two muscles in a brisket. This is the flat. Oh, that's a beef rib. I keep meaning to make these. I haven't made them yet. But I think I've had it. It's really, really good. It's probably better than a brisket. That is some call the best bite in barbecue. That's the dino rib. Where's the better shot of the brisket? That those are bacon wrapped weenies, I think. Oh, I make these bacon wrapped jalapenos, stuffed jalapenos. We put cream cheese on them. We'll make these too. But yeah, you should if you haven't seen this may answer your question, Morgan, a little bit based on their reaction. But anyway, when I get people over, I give them that bite right off, and if you've never had it, it's really difficult to explain. Any words that I would use would just seem like I was like I don't know, overdoing it or something. Yeah, that should do it. It is very good. Very good. Then we'll do this one, those there. Righty. Plus it's fun. World Series of Poker? Nice. Go to the World Series of Poker. I always wanted to go there. I used to play. I played more in college. My buddy and I, we actually funded our first business with poker tournament winnings. So I used to be okay. I'm good in like a home game against like not good people. I will definitely walk away with more money than well, not definitely, right? Because anything can happen, but I'm good in a home game. I'm not good when I play like real poker players, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm okay. But that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's some good Texas or Kansas barbecue, fresh barbecue in Las Vegas. If the barbecue restaurant that you're at doesn't have commercial offset smoker barbecue. Okay, if the barbecue restaurant that you're ordering at doesn't have something like this outside, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be outside. It can be inside and covered, but like something like this, then, yeah, you know, I would be wary. I've cooked on one of these. It looks exactly like this on a trailer. I was at a, I paid for a camp. It was a 3-day barbecue camp. But these are the beasts. These are the beastie boys right here. Yeah, something like this. Those are really cool. Mine looks like, well, actually, I'll show you which one I got. I got this one. This is what I have. It's raw metal, so it looks like this right now. But once it's seasoned, it'll look more like that. It'll have that darker color. I got it for free. I won it in a contest. I had to pay for shipping. So it's the backyard version of it, obviously. But yeah. All right, what are we doing? Let me catch up on chat. Smoking Dad Barbecue Brisket YouTube search. Oh, did I mention that they now want to sue me to get 20,000 bucks rent for the time I continued living in deceased parents' house until we settle the darn thing, despite our oral deal about rent? So now you know why I use adjectives like disgraceful for them. Wait, let me back up. Every brisket's similar, but we don't have a smoking culture either. The horrible husband of my disgraced sister is the only person I know that has a smoker. He does chicken, rabbit. Yeah. That they now want to sue me. Okay. Sorry, I'm all caught up. I missed the initial context of that. Chicken thighs are really good if you do them in a smoker correctly. Like, shockingly good. Really cheap. And by the way, pork butt, pork shoulder, that's a really cheap meat. So, it's now obviously doing a brisket is expensive, right? Obviously, but barbecue is cheap. Like if you're making it yourself, as long as you don't do the most premium, you know. There are a lot of cheap options, I guess I should say. Chicken, good chicken is definitely one of them. But yeah, that sucks. People can be shitty. And then what else is really good too is the usually when a restaurant or person makes a lot of brisket, there's a lot of trimmings, and those trimmings need to be used up. And one of the best ways to do that is making sausages. Making banana pancakes. somewhere like over here, right? Oh, I went too far. I wish I had power. God, this thing is so big. Like to try good smoked chicken. The one time they invited me and their mom, the smoked chicken was raw inside. Oh yeah. No, I gotta. Yeah, there's a video. I've done this. I've done the exact recipe. It's the same guy who's. Sorry, I didn't mean to like kill your guys' vision. It's the same guy who I won the smoker. Mad Scientist Barbecue Smoked Chicken. This one, juiciest chicken ever. So it's I've met this guy. He's the guy who I won the smoker from, or his contest. It's really, really good. And it's not raw inside if you temp it. So 185 for chicken thighs. You need, if you get it hot, then it'll break down all of the connective tissue in there. It'll make everything really, really good. But yeah, no, it's you should never run into a problem with raw chicken from barbecue, right? It's slow cooked, so I need power down here. I wonder if we can run it from the corner. There you go. Yeah, I do. I will have resources in the pyramid, and I did know that. Those are going to be the first ones that get routed up, for sure. But yeah, I was thinking about that. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's start it. Where are we going to start? We're probably not going to be able to start it there, actually. The rock's in the way of my blueprint. Yes. Yeah, he was the one who erroneously announced more winners than it should have been. Yeah. He made an error. He announced me as the winner because I won the second most by total amount lost. But the original rules were based on a percentage of body weight, and I was 5th place as a percentage of body weight, and so he basically was like, I feel bad that I said you won, but you didn't win, so I'm gonna give you the prize anyway, which is freaking badass because it's a $2,500 prize. So the guy is really a really cool guy. He's a really cool YouTuber, and if you want to watch any barbecue content, you should absolutely watch his. And I've met him a couple times. He's the one I took the I paid for the camp. My daughter and I went. It was in LA. And then he's had other kind of get-togethers and stuff that I've been to. He's just a cool guy. He's got, you know, relatively young, and he's got a kid and like a 5-year-old. Bro, don't at me. Don't at me, bro. Really? Oh, we're out of ammo. Yeah, it's Mad Scientist Barbecue. I'll pop a link in both YouTube and Twitch. Let me go to his channel here. He's a cool guy. And you know, even if you're not gonna make the stuff, you can kind of get a feel for like why. You know, somebody asked, I know it wasn't you, Eye in the Sky, it was, I think, I can't remember his name, Morgan, let me scroll up. Yeah, Morgan, asked, like, why? Like, why do you do that? Well, you know, if you watch the channel, you can kind of, it's more like a lifestyle thing than the food itself, you know? It's a vibe. Try that again. But it's fun. Oh yeah, look at that. Bang on, baby. Sit up. We're in this for the long haul tonight, boys. Gotta get this exterior put in. It's starting to look like it's supposed to, and we still got to do the outside buildings. Vegans would have difficulty following the recipes? Yes, they would. I think if you're a vegan, you're not hanging around the barbecue restaurants. Let's see if I can do this and come back up. That might work. Where are the priests rolling down the corpses? Oh, Ziggurat? Yeah. No, it's true. it kind of it's the knobs on the edges that make it feel like a ziggurat. If that edge was sharp, it would feel more like a pyramid. Oh, sorry, I had to stop for a drink. $54 viewers on YouTube. If anybody has any questions on what I'm doing, let me know. It's been probably about an hour and a half since I've walked through kind of what I'm working on. I'm always happy to do a tour or to answer questions. You know, if somebody is interested, just speak up and I'm happy to do it. To be honest with you, sometimes I need a break from this, like, kind of mundane sort of construction that I'm doing right now. Yeah, the flanges, the 8 flat detached things will tie everything together, I think. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's not... this is like a weird pyramid until you get... where do I want this? Right? It's kind of... I mean, imagine... Without those things, it doesn't look right. It looks weird. Like, it's these things that make it work. So, and I probably won't get those. I won't get to those tonight, but that's okay. I want to get the rest of this pyramidal structure done, and maybe get a floor in. Get both floors in would be great. Bum, 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 bum. I did mention I was thinking about chili this weekend. My wife might have picked up the stuff for it. Texan, morning Ken, what are we working on this morning? Speaking of Texan, we were talking about barbecue. Like I've been talking about barbecue and briskets for like the last hour and a half. We are working on my resource slash train hub in the Dune Desert that is shaped like the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. And as I said, we were chatting about brisket and barbecue. Trying to figure out why, I think a British viewer asked me why we're so obsessed with barbecue. I asked him, why are you obsessed with pork and beans on toast? But, you know, gotta keep up those foreign relations. Yeah, I'll be a little free. Those trains will be somewhat elevated, eye in the sky. But I mean, you make a good point, right? But like, I will dodge the rocks. You know what I mean? I don't really need these. I just wanted to get it. Actually, I didn't come down here for the blue one. I saw the yellow one. Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Tell you what I really got to do. Gotta spend some time with my oldest daughter tomorrow. She's been gone working at a she's been doing a show at her school, and she usually tells me about her day, but by the time she gets home I'm streaming. I gotta be careful. Ooh, what's under the obelisk? Looks like a blue one, which is lame. Ooh, we can load a snowball. So many sluggies over here. Oh, you know what? I remember dying over here in this cave before I had a poison mask and like all the tech to help keep me alive. I want to go in there and kill whatever killed me. And there's a Mercer sphere in here. I know I'm getting a little far afield here, but don't care. Like, over here somewhere. It's a really weird entrance. Hey, doggo. Where was that? It's like right under me. I can't remember. There's one.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Maybe it was over there. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Wrong oasis. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. All right, we got to mine this because it's in the way. Below where the yellow slug was, right in here. Yeah, there was definitely a little cave thing, but yeah, no luck. Yeah, no worries. That was grotesque. Let's get our power line. That's irritating. All right. All right, one more. Coming together. All right. Did I finish all that down there? I think I did. All right, that's 2 whole corners done. Kicking names and taking ass. Man, I'm just really glad I can run up that steep amount. Yeah, rotate the edge up pillar. Yeah, I don't know. It creates a weird texture difference. I don't know. Honestly, I think it's fine the way it is. It's silly we have to do that. They don't give us the piece we need. It doesn't bother me. And at distance, you won't be able to see it. Sorry, just fixing something real quick. Okay. Drink. Okay. Grinding, baby. Horsey Bart, hey, how's it going? Not see you for a while. Yeah, I was, I had to make an emergency trip. But I am back. I got back this week and should not have to go anywhere until July. And hopefully by then this playthrough is complete. Yeah, on experimental, yeah, I saw. I'm not gonna play on experimental or anything. I'm just gonna work on my playthrough, and you know, when we get it, we get it. And I'll worry about it then, kind of a deal. But I am very much looking forward to the priority mergers. I didn't realize it had a double drop platform like you have built. Yeah, I used, I mean, you can see it. You know, here, drop down in there. And I'm using this space for essentially a storage and logistics floor. Sorry. Sorry, bad form. Oh, bad form. Yeah, Blade Runner. Yeah. Then what are you gonna play once I finish this? Yeah, I'm gonna play an MMO that's in alpha right now. It's called Ashes of Creation. I know it may not seem like it to my regular viewers, but my true love of gaming exists in a good MMO that I can play, you know, for 5 to 7 years. That's what I love. Yeah, well, we've talked about that, right? I could have maybe done it, but getting the blueprints to line up just right, man, that's nasty. But I suppose edge to edge, like side to side, I could have blueprint moded it. Some of that stuff, you get into the did it take longer to save time argument, but I don't know in this case that it would be that bad. That's kind of why I wasn't really pushing that, you know. Basically, I wasn't worried too much about it. But I mean, having said that, this is taking longer than I expected. Basically, what you'd have to do is you'd have to get the first one placed perfectly, and then after that, you could riff off of the first one. But you just got to remember that once you make something into a blueprint, it stops being that something and becomes a blueprint. And so things like snapping, or you know, how things are rotated, all that goes away when you make it into a blueprint. So it's not like I could just take a blueprint that's a big long line of these and snap it to the edge like I'm doing now with one click and it's built. It requires more than that. Mostly the first one. The rest, like I said, can riff off the first one. Not fancy Throne and Liberty. Well, like I said, it's still in still a work in progress, so. Isn't Throne and Liberty a mobile game, or am I thinking about the wrong thing? Yeah, thanks, me. Oh, PC and console? Okay, I must be mixing it up with something else. Much more on this side we got. Oh my god, there's still so much more to do. Oh my god. I've never understood why the devs never made the double zoop mode. Zoop one way like you are, place an anchor and zoop the other way. Yeah, that would be nice. You can get back into Elite Dangerous. Yeah, so I have Elite Dangerous on my wish list, but like if I, you know, gun to my head had to describe the game Elite Dangerous, I don't think I could. I have no idea what kind of game it is at all. I just have a lot of people telling me that I should play it. And then I, you know, started playing this damn Satisfactory game, and here we are. Well, 2 planes. Yeah. Oh, you're answering Eye in the Sky. That? Oh, I thought that was Sam or something. Nice. Nuts. Come here, bro. Shoot you in the ass. Bullets are too slow for me. Where'd you come from? Get up there. I don't care what you smell. What are we doing? How do we do this? Come on, get up there. No. Once I build this, I can get some electricity down here. Distance my ass. No, didn't make it. Uh-oh. Luckily, I already killed out the local wildlife. Yeah, vertical nudge. For me, it's the priority mergers is what I'm looking forward to. But yeah, vertical nudge will also be very, very good. Who's hyped for 1.0? Yeah, that's what we're just talking about, Patrick. Horsey's on, that's why it wasn't on the thing. On Twitch. There we go. Now we're back to our old self. Like I said, I'm looking forward to the merger, the priority merger. Let's get this fixed. The coffee at the hub. Come on. You're not doing what I tell you. There we go. Took you forever. All right. Vertical load balancing. Yeah, the splitting and the merging. I agree. I miss the rain. Yep, that works. Much more to do. A little over halfway. I don't think I can do anymore. Construction's a little bit soul crushing, and let's be honest, I don't really have a lot of soul to begin with. All right, so I am tired. I know I've only been going for 6 hours, a little over 6 hours, but I'm tired. And we got tomorrow night and Sunday night because I got a 3-day weekend. So I figure I will get some rest and I'll be a little bit better, be able to get more done with you guys than hanging around being tired. So these started in 1985. There have been 3 games before Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Interesting. So we're gonna come out here somewhere. Here, let's change our maybe out here so we can get the train line coming out. we got to get off to the side here. Maybe on that plateau. Ooh, look what else we found. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that looks ridiculous. All right. Should work. I'll increase some of the contrast too. That'll help. Yeah, I know the side of the train isn't done, but I wanted to have something there to break up the monotony of the side until I get time for cosmetics. Yeah, that sky was ridiculous. Guys, I had plans for a longer stream, but I am gassing. But we got a crap ton done, like usual. So we're gonna call it a night. YouTube, if you could give me a like on the VOD / YouTube video live stream, that would be amazing. Twitch, there's 37. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna find somebody to raid that is playing Satisfactory, okay? And then I'm gonna take care of a couple items. Then I'm gonna go to sleep, get a lot of rest, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow night. We're gonna hit it hard again, and maybe this time we won't spend 3 hours redoing work we'd done the night before. But no promises, because that's kind of my jam. Yeah, that's interesting, Horseshoe Mart. Yeah, Mats, man, we need quantum computers already with these projects you doing. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait till I get a bunch of lights and decorations and shit on it. Plus the city, of course. All right, let's see who we got to raid. And I appreciate those likes, you guys. A bunch of people liked. French, German, more German, Portuguese, more German. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna hit Smirkin again. We hit him last night. All right, guys, I am pretty tired. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, I really do. And we're gonna hit it again tomorrow. All right. So we are raiding right now. And YouTube, I will see you guys in about 18 hours. Bye-bye.